Okay, we're live and ready to go. We're doing well, Star. This, I need get that. Oh, out of there. So my stuff is lined up as it's supposed to be. Alright, we're good. Let's get my character on screen, shall we? If he will grace us with his presence today. We'll see. I know I've been forgetting to put him on the screen the last few times. Yep, I made me a new overlay. It was time. I got tired of the stream elements not showing chat on screen. Got rid of chat box altogether. I got tired of it. It was a pain in my rear. So I just leveled up. I guess you could say. Hopefully the new overlay looks good. Really unhook the charger from my headset. I hate that it makes that little sound every time I move my head when it's plugged up. Appreciate it, Star. And of course I kept Shadow in it. So why would I not? I feel this new overlay puts a lot of freedom in where I can place things. Charizard, you're almost knocked out, buddy. Let's heal you up, dude. Yeah, like the design without the chat box just gives me so much more freedom. It feels like to put stuff on like my overlay wherever I want to put it. I liked the chat box because I was able to like I was able to give chat screen time too. But it was just giving me too many issues lately, so I got tired of it. Alright, so do I have any side quests yet? Or... Okay, no side quests, so we could go right to the main one. Let's go. We're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Marine for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Yeah, they all look good. Every last one of them, like the colors are very vibrant and they really pop out at you. I liked the colors popping out for Jet. I still don't like Jet as a character. Man, I brought the DMZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Marine as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Marine, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't you, right? The trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose as part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Yeah, I feel the game gives the game a new feel. Seeing those colors pop and makes it more fun. True. A nice display really does improve on like the overall feel. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was harming people and property values. We're in a free fall. This is why the urban development plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. Excited to show you the pictures and videos from my trip as well. Whatever coming out next time, and share the story as well. I look forward to it, Star. If I end soon enough, I'll join y'all for a little bit of the Mario Party. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power. And we will be using the mods, so if you'd like to use any, feel free. I'll be using Halloween Rosalina, and Griffin will be using Dry Bowser. Sounds good, Star. In all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as it was drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes a commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, into me asking so much of you children now. Yeah, you hear me? My old overlay. What do you need my old one for? Oh, I get it. It's play on the joke. That's why I went right into it with you. Gotcha. Never mind. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. Glad to help. Right, Marine? Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. How we make that dream a reality? We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone you might just have the clue I need to find them. And we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumia City that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Marine. We're heading back to the hotel's strategy meeting time. Okay. The Megastones have expanded. No, I gotta buy more. What you got now? Salamence and Metagross. Okay, I gotta go collect a bunch of those now. Okay. I don't want to leave any Megastone unturned. I'll need Absol for this. Wait, did I? Absol's, yeah, Absol needs to get Quick Attack back for what I'm about to do. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. There we go. Okay, we're good. I need him to break those. Absol can jump pretty high. Look at him. It's a long way off the ground. Yeah, I got all those. What does that put me at? Can I buy at least one of those stones now? I can almost buy one. That one. Bam. Good thing is I know where to find more, so I'm gonna go over there. Area 9. So we have a mission to get before we go do a strategy meeting for the next set. Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, we're gonna go around this Pokemon. It's not to attract its attention any more than we already have right here. I really do love this game. It's so much fun. I haven't had a dull moment with this game at all yet. Here's the other set that I can get in this area. I need to go to that building rooftop to get the last of it. Kirby, you almost got Night Slash, buddy. You were in the way. Still too close. Unless I have enough now. Do I have enough now? Not quite. It's a nugget. That's money. Okay, how did you hit me? You're way over there. No way you should be able to hit me from that far distance. It's fine. It's whatever. It only hit me once, so it's not that bad. Do I have enough to get both of those? Take a look. I think so? I might want to get a few more just for the... Now where can I find more? Like in big piles like that. I'm gonna go to Chris Artico and we'll see what I can get. If I can get both, awesome. If I can't, I'll get more when I find more. Okay, I want the Metagross. Okay, now I know what I need left, and it's not much. Did those respawn? I don't know how quickly they respawn. There's some over here, so I can get that. Not much, like 5 pieces. Okay, that's not back yet. I wonder how long it takes. If I could just rest on a bench and then it'd be back by the time I'm done resting, that'd be awesome. And then again, I'm not in a hurry to get it. It'll be fine. Oh, there's some. Get that. No more. Oh, there's another one on the other side. And one right there. I might have enough. Just go back. And then I can just go all the way to Hotel via teleport. Oh, there's some up there too. Look at that. Let's take a look. Do I have enough? Is that good enough? Hey, that's almost. I think I need a total of like 360. Was it 340? Might have been 340. Alright, I can get plenty here. I think with just that pile there, I'll have what I need to go grab it. Yeah. Now we can go back and go grab it, and that's our next strategy meeting. Do it next is the next 3 Rogue Megazard. Good job, Absol. It was 360. Okay, cool. Just enough to get the last one. Nice. Wait, what? Hold up. Pause. I saw that. They have 3 more here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get more and more as I go. No Mega Power unturned. No Mega Power unturned. Like, what? I did not see those 3 extras until I went up. Pause indeed. How dare you, game? You showed me the 2 at the bottom, but you didn't show me the 3 up at the top. That's fine, I guess. I'll just knock down each one of these as I go. The sun is setting. The sun is getting low. I can get plenty around here. I'll just start smashing. And then I'll head to the hotel for the strategy meeting. I want to make sure I get as much of these mega shards as possible along the way. I like that with some of them, if you hit it, it knocks out the other piles in one shot. Saves you a little bit of time. Almost past that one. Awesome. Okay, got 3 over there. 2 right here, plus the 2 over there. Oh, there's another one over there. Did you realize how funny it would be if you found a wild Yveltal in Xerneas and you're back at Lumiose City? Hey, it could happen, you never know. Oh, there's another couple of piles over there. Okay, this is Mega Shard Heaven, I suppose. More over there. Nice, nice. Plenty here. One there. But look at this. Every time I turn around, there's some. Awesome. Makes the grind to get them easier for me. Oh, check this out, Star. Let me go to my box. See this Absol right here? Let me replace the current one I have. I'll show you this one. Bam! This guy is much bigger. Taller, almost taller than my character. Almost as tall, I should say. That's a big boy. Okay, let's get mine back. And then I think you know the size of regular Salamence, right? I got Salamence right here. Only difference is he's big. Much bigger than the regular Salamence. How many shards did I collect so far? Not enough. Even with all of those piles I was destroying, not enough. Thing is, there's still more for me to knock out. Love that. Love seeing like multiple piles just explode. Just smack one thing of mega crystal shards. That one's low enough to the ground for him to hit with Night Slash. Any more that I might be passing? No, I didn't see any. Boom! All those piles destroyed. Nice. There's some right around this lamppost. Is that all of it? Seems to be all of it. Yeah, because I came in from over there. There's some over there. I see a hidden pile right there. And nighttime approaches. Just one little pile. It's fine. It doesn't have to be like a plethora. I can get, I think, 2 of those now. No, I don't think that's quite enough. I think it's 240 per one. So I need, what, 440? Oh, there's some over there. I didn't see those. Wait, I know where to find some more. Area 14. Also, some day ago on Discord, I put my custom status and how I love the Miku song now, and I mentioned you on the status also, telling you thank you. Oh, I had, but especially speaking of Miku, I had something I found the other day that I wanted to send you. Gotta find it. I think it was like of a new dance thing she does. I think, which one's the longer version though? I think this is it. Yeah, this is directly from the official account. That's good. How do I copy this link? Here. Here. Copy link. You tried the game too? Struggled a bit? There you go, Star. Check that out. Tell me what you think of that. And I'm at the wrong area. This is not the right area. Area 18 is the right area. I mean, rhythm games are not easy. Not even a little bit. They're actually pretty tough. Matching the rhythm is what you have to do. I think I went the wrong way. Probably hit that. It's right there. I need to go on another roof that's around this area. Oh, it's in here, that's why. I need to go on this roof. I'm glad I did that, Star. Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, I think Star would like to see this one. So I did make sure to save it. I can grab it at any point. I see the Dene way over there on that roof. There's one small little bit of it down there, but I don't know if that's good enough. Gotcha. Take a look. 585. Nice. Sure. I'd be down to do that. Absolutely. That one. Boom. Let's go. Hey, did those come back? If that came back, then I can smack all of these down at once. Looks like they were generated. They did not. Only, oh, wait. They did. They're not fully back, but hey, there's a lot of them here. That's awesome. Should be able to get all 3 of those Mega Stones now. Did he miss? I think he missed. Yeah, he missed. Nice hit. I need that last one right there. Wish the bigger piles would have spawned back too, but hey, you take what you can get. Let's go see how many of these I can buy. If there's just one more, then that's fine. I'll just go to the strategy meeting. Do one next Rogue Megastar. Hey, let's see. It's only these 3. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Hey, we got them. All 3. Nice. Now they don't have any more, right? No secrets? No hidden ones? Okay, cool. They didn't hide any extras upon the extras that I saw. Any extra side missions that have popped up? Okay, none. Okay, in we go. Strategy meeting time. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Naveen looks happier for some reason. Let's start our strategy meeting, Marine. Yep, let's get to it. What's the next 3? Curious. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Section 3. I still said section, it's sector. I had it and then I stopped and I changed it. Second is in Juan Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Sector. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. I think I read that. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers with Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Marine? Of course, I got this. We're good. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Marine from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Birch Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Juan Sector 4. Which one? From Scarlet and Violet. I'll stand by to help the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I think that was to be expected, especially since she has a Staryu as her main partner. Or with an N. I don't know. Blanking out on the name. Yeah, so am I. I don't remember most of their names. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Marine. I can handle it. Thanks, Marine. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. The rival we meet? Nemona? That's the only one I could think of who's got the letter N in their first initial. Okay, but we have side quests before I go to these Rogue Megas. No. Okay. So I want to start with Tyranitar. And Vert is Juan Sector 4. I almost said Vert. Well, I did say Vert. Yo, Boomy, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, where is it? Up there? I would assume it's on the roof. They're always on the roof. Or it's in the middle area here. Just woke up. Hope you slept well. Always important to get some good rest. There's Tyranitar. How do I get down to you? Okay, over there, I see it. Okay, I thought there was gonna be stairs here. A long walk just to get down to him. Okay, here we go. Tyranitar. Before we even fight Tyranitar, I think it's best we knock out these Mega Crystals. That's a plentiful amount. And as you can see, Boomy, I've changed up my overlay again because for some reason Dream Elements, which I was using for my chat to show up on screen, refused to work anymore, so just got rid of the chat box altogether. Also tried a new game with Evan called Split Fiction. I clipped 2 funny moments on his Switch 2. I've heard of that game, I just never had a desire to play it. Is it any good? Is it daytime? Daytime. Find the clip on YouTube, diet it. Tyranitar, it's more than capable to handle. Let's get in there. It's a very intense, and yeah, it's a good game. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Future research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. More fun with friends than solo, meant to be a co-op game. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I wonder how much of a pain a Nuzlocke in this game would be, or how fun it would be. I bet it would be pretty fun. $59. Micro Alligator is plenty strong over it. I need those. Thank you. That one too. Okay, that's much better. Time to go from Mega Evolution. Go for alligators. Surf. Then a Hydro Pump. Don't like what it's doing. hydro pump, buddy. Give me those. Those are important. Okay, it's the halfway marker. Yep, still got plenty of Mega Evolution to go. What I was going to do is recall my Pokemon. I can't auto heal. But I find it annoying that you can't auto heal here. Tyranitar isn't too tough. Ooh, that might be bad. I'm good with that, that's for sure. Oh, I dodged the earthquake. Right after me. CA on your Christmas list. Hope you get it. This game's definitely worth getting, I'll say that. Just noticed that my Feraligatr was down and out. Save my max revives for a bigger fight. Oh, I gotta wait that meter in the middle to go up. Needed a little protection while I healed Feraligatr. I do hope you get it, Star. Whoa, hold up. Get away from me, bud. Yes, yes, here you go. All of those. It'll be just enough to take Tyranitar down. Oh, doesn't you with that stuff? You're almost done, Tyranitar. Let it happen, man. You're done. Okay, that wasn't good enough to take it down. Yikes, so. Okay, absolutely got this. Go up there, quick attack it. Let's go. Tyranitar down. All these wild Pokemon gathered in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put the mysteries to bed. My Pokemon healed, thank you, Naveen. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Tyranitar taken care of. Down and out. 2 remaining. Yeah, I assume with each one of those a side mission pops up. No? Okay. Dragonites next. So we can go there from area 11 to get to where we need. It's up there on the roof. Hey, Weedle. Shouldn't you be in the wild zone, buddy? Ooh, hello. I want that stuff. Do that. Thank you. Do this. Need to get to this rooftop now. Is there a Holovator nearby? I think so. Dragonite's right there. I could see it tail and its back from here. how do I get up top? I'm going around and see if there's a ladder somewhere. Or a secret elevator. Which there's not. Okay. Do I use the scaffolding? I need to get that screw up there, but I don't really need it because I already got all my plushes upgraded and I don't need the giant one for display in the bedroom. I need to figure out how to get up top here. There has to be a singular way to get top. I can get to the top of this roof, maybe. I can hop over to that one. I think this one has a elevator attached. Or at least the ladder. Maybe not. It's just one of those I have to go up the scaffolding for. Nope, elevator on the inside. Do that, thank you. Take the large sections for now. Okay. So we're up here. Up here. The Dene. Avoid the Talonflame. Not trying to fight it. Oh, I just got inadvertently knocked out. Went to target the crystals and it just happened to be in the way. Better like a Steinkleffer. Okay, we're good. Go over Dragonite. There you are. The Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Mega Dragon. Not exactly the best looking Mega being, I'll be honest. It's really not. I don't think Charizard is actually going to be my best bet here. Relaunching some Psychic back. Fairy type move? That's super effective. Mega Gardevoir is the way to go. Got it. Go Mega. Oh, dodge fire. Fire bad. Moonblast here. Mine. blast that does a lot of damage. Any animal wounds? Ow. Online. They got a lot of mega power to go. And a lot of damage to hand out for you, Dragonite. My health back. Lost the mega power. I need to speed it up a little bit. Oh, my Pokemon back. I don't know what's about to happen over there. Oh, is that a Hyper Beam? Ow, that hurts. That's what that is. I need to get my Gardevoir back now. Revive. And I gotta wait. We're gonna have... Ooh. I'm gonna keep dodging, because that thing's trying to sit on me now. Kill the Lucario. Debuff it with Metal Sound. With an Aura Sphere. Heal. Gardevoir up. Let's go. Swap into Gardevoir. Put that health that we just lost back. For a Moon Blast. Mega Evolve again. On mine. Moon Blast. Finish up the draining kit. Nice. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Marine. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon just like the folks at Quartz Co. 1. Nice little heal. Didn't need it anymore, but thank you. Complete. One more to go. Any side missions pop up? Make sure. Okay, Starmie is next. Is it in like a square of this building or on the roof? I feel like it's on the roof. It's on the roof. And there's a elevator at least on the right building too. Oh, his Pokemon, they evolved from Metang. Anyway, don't scare me like that. Welcome in as well. Oh, hello, you got a Swablu. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold up, what? Are we being blocked? We're being blocked here. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. And it's ready to blow. And no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before that. Oh yeah, Legends ZA is an amazing game. Despite the little nitpicks that people have about it, which is mainly, oh, the buildings, the glass or whatever looks flat, but that's like so incredibly a niche nitpick that it doesn't matter. Thank you. I'm glad you like my character. Marine, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. I'm glad we didn't have to fight this guy, because that was an extra fight, unnecessarily. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Feet. Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. There it is, there's the Starmie. I thought, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. I like when you can customize your character to look whatever way you want it to look like. Yeah, I love character customization. Like, it just makes your character unique from every other person who's playing the game's character. Because no person's character is going to look alike, and that's awesome. You're spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue and Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? We have to fight him, huh? Simple. Marine defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Of course, I knew it was going to end up in a battle between me and this guy. Let's go then. Steelix. Fire will be great against your Steelix. I need to take Gardevoir out of this fight. Charizard. And just Fire Blast would be good. I barely dodged the heaviest part of the damage. Star, if you're still here, could you get Emu's Link, please? Ah, no, my Charizard went down. Now, Gardevoir, you're gonna have to take over the fight. Like, you'll have to get a new Link for her Star, because she had to start over. Just YouTube wanted to be funny business for whatever reason. Lucario should be fine, right? He is pretty tough. Okay, we're gonna have Starmie. I'm gonna Mega Evolve before you do. I know you're gonna do it. Yep, here it comes. Same place where his bosses is. Punch, got a sound, or a spear. Nice. Bye bye, victory. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Let me get my phone real quick. Then I'll read the dialogue on screen after. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is it gonna let me? Because I think I might have to edit the activation. Doesn't look like it's gonna take. Okay, how about this? Won't take it like that because I think I have another one, that name already. What if I do this? Make sure everything's there. Maybe space this out real quick. Wait, did it take? No, it didn't. Okay. Yo, Blitz, welcome in. You saw if people can dupe shinies? Yeah, I saw something on that too, but I'd rather not dupe shinies. I feel like that's stupid to do, rather than just like hunt them. I forgot to read that. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things at Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you with such high regard. Yeah, I'd rather not rely on the duping. I'd rather just like legitimately shiny hunt rather than dupe. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. And it's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than the rest of us. Okay, is he? Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. I don't even know how to say this man's name. I'm not going to try anymore. Just skip it. It's going to be a spot where I skip and I just jump to the next line. I negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give me seed money for his ventures. Okay, I'm going to get past this. I want to get to the Mega Starmie already. Let me see the Mega. I'll still do it like enough for people to be able to read it on their own. What is he giving me? What are you giving me? Waterstone? Okay, she didn't have the Waterstone to evolve her Pokemon. She could have gone to the Stone Emporium. Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. And Bliss, what do you think of the new overlay? I got rid of the old one. Okay, my Pokemon are healed. Nice. Okay, Lucario knocked that out. Thank you. I need those. Oops. Missed the mark. It's fine. We get these anyway. Oh, wow. How are you getting the glitches? Like, these very rare glitches, but nobody else is. Crazy, Mary. Like, you're the only one that I know that's got any of the glitches. Or any glitches at all, actually. Switch 1 version, that's why. Well, even with Switch 1 version, I don't think, like, I haven't seen anyone else have those issues. Now that I'm thinking about it. Crazy. Okay, so illusion of choice. She was gonna heal them regardless. I'm not gonna use Feraligatr. Not against Starmie. Here we go. I'm gonna get my first look at Mega Starmie. Oh, technically my first look. Yeah. What am I looking at? I knew it was gonna look like this, but geez, just seeing it live, like close up, is yeesh. I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like what I'm seeing at all. Alright, Ampharos, time to destroy this army. Let's go. Nice punch. Freeze it. They turn into Patrick Star. I confuse it? Oh, hello. Don't charge at me. Take that. Confuse ray. Okay, it looks like you can't confuse it. Turn into Starman. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere. It's just there. There are Patrick Star mods for Staryu. I lost my power, my mega power. That would have done a lot more damage. Why isn't she mega evolving her Pokemon? She can do it too. Amazing meme, horrible design. I think what they did for some designs was take like fan creations and then just make them into legit designs. I think that's what they did. I think a long time ago somebody was like designing if some Pokemon had like megas. I think maybe Starmie was one of those. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Use that energy. Give me more. Okay, let's go. Thunderbolt. Look how good Mega Ampharos looks in its shiny Mega form. Okay, one more good hit. That was that one more good hit. That was a decent hit. Ice Punch. That should finish it. Don't need any heavy hitting moves. Never mind. Go for it. Ow. I'm about to lose Patrick Star. Yes, Sable, welcome in. Someone actually got paid just to stretch out his legs. Yeah. Yeah, that's all three. Okay, she's hungry and we need to go get some food. Looks like we're taking care of all of the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane. I guess he wants us to go back to Hotel Z to debrief. He uses to propel on Sable. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's all of those. Blitz is a bully? I don't know about that. I would never. It kind of sounds like Switch 1 version is still a small bit flawed. But overall, okay. Like overall, I have seen nobody have any problems with it. Streamer used hurt feelings. It was super effective. Was it? Was it really? What type was the move? It can't be super effective just because it's a move, Sable. It has to have a typing. But you also got it a day earlier, Boomy. Poison because was toxic with toxic friends? That doesn't account for much. Boomy, Sable is whining. Again. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. No, that must be Marine. Says who? Promotion match. Mystery opponent. Be right back. Okay. People, you're weak to poison. Like the worst offensive types. Weak. I have a mystery opponent. The promotion match announcement for trainer rank B. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face the trainer Grisham. Rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've even made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using... what does that say? That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have a promotion match? I have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. I don't know. I don't think he'd just feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though. Let's head to the Liquors Bureau, Marine, and try to find out more about this Grisham. How should this Grisham person be the person that Urbane is looking for? Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZRL under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mecha Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay, Mr. 9'3", go sit down, go relax. Grab you a cup of coffee or something, you're good. Go hit a cafe. Your bench shiny hunting? Okay, there's no additional areas to go to. There's a mission here now. And one there. One over there. And one here. Justice Dojo. Okay, this one's right here. I guess I'll just go do some side missions real quick. I've been doing them along with the main missions. Okay, you have 3 Pumpkaboo of 3 different sizes. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Let me guess. Alpha, right? Okay, small, medium, and large. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Too much words, should have kept that the way it was. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest. Hey, you want me to find an alpha one? Okay. I'll go find you an alpha one at the nighttime. Gotcha. That's what you want. I know what you want. You don't know what you want. I want. And that face, get that off my screen. Okay, I need a bench to that. I know there's none inside here. Wait, no, there is some in here. A little dangerous to get to it. Right here. There's no alphas? Alright then. See what I can do then. Okay, first, let's leave the area so I'm not being attacked. Also, not that. Go here. And this one, what does it say? Jumbo Variety Punkaboo. As if I'm supposed to be able to tell between these guys. In the ball. Oh, big Punkaboo. I'll catch that one. I'll just catch a bunch of them, and then we'll see what happens. There's some over here. In that ball. I'll go collect that one from the guy who collects the balls for me. Alright. Got a bunch of them. When in doubt, just catch all of them. Okay, I don't have it. But none of those were it. But we're here in the only place they can spawn, too. I guess we gotta go through it again. So we rest till day, we rest back till night. Alright, Boomy, have a good one. Rest till day, we go back to resting till night. There's some alphas in here, and no Punkaboo in sight because I caught a bunch of them. So I'll come back to this later. I had to wait for them all to respawn anyway. At least it helped with a little bit of the research, right? It's not enough to get me to the next level. Okay, this person here. Okay, what do you want? This is terrible. My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. Okay. Might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Okay, do you want me to go and battle your Pokemon? Okay. Go battle them. I should have honestly tracked it down. So let's do that. There. And done. Goodness, they finally stopped. Or are you thinking letting your whirlipede run through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild sounds that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumio. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that is going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to do or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice need to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson, uh-oh. But I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have high enough rank, Royale rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. If I made myself clear. Yes, understood. Girl just appears out of nowhere, puts this guy in on the spot. Yep, Ivor, that Ivor. Good luck, buddy, you're gonna need it. But you're going to be with Mr. All Muscle, No Brain. 3 quick balls, 3 repeats. Not bad. Okay, the last mission available currently is here. That goes to this Pokemon Center. Make sure Feraligatr is the first selected and collect Ball that I threw and whiffed. 7 of them apparently I threw and whiffed. Didn't know I threw that many. And where I need to go is over here. Okay, it's a battle again, isn't it? This lady wants to battle. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. And to raise all the evolutions, which means catch more EVs. Well, good luck, those are rare spawns. What is with this girl? She is out of her mind. Let us battle! Artistically. The name of art. On guard. Okay, somebody had a little too much coffee during the night. I think. We got this easily under wraps. Hydro Pump. Oh, self-destructive. Not happening. Haunter. Crunch. Goodbye, Haunter. You're done. Onyx. Okay, she's so easy to beat. Third. She has 3 more Pokemon. What's next? They're all weak to water, you're done. Hydro Pump. I managed to explode. I don't see the point of having a Garbodor if you're gonna just explode. She's just exploding her Pokemon. What is the point? It doesn't make sense. And just Moon Blast and you're done. Kaboom. Self-destruct, explosion. I face a trainer who once would shout, "Let's give it all we got" for a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all, and he's still making a crazy face. But don't you worry, the first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. Crazy lady. Just explodes all her mons. Heal real quick. Okay, that should be all side quests available currently that I can complete. Alright, over to the Liquor Bureau. Is she asleep again? Oh, Mimi. Oh, she's awake. This about your case? I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at the people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually about another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Marine's opponent for her next promotion match. Do we have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay, everything it leads to battle. As it should be, I guess. I guess Mimi's not going to be in our team to battle me with. Alright. Wait, hold up. I have a little idea. Maybe it's her. This stayed out of the ZA Royale because she always got tons of detective work on her plate. But maybe she is. Maybe she's in it secretly. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'm using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I have a feeling she might be the secret person herself. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Not for us. Okay. Gardevoir should be able to handle that. Take a simple Calm Mind and maybe a Moonbeam. Not quite. Even that wasn't enough. Okay, that's fine. You're down, you're out. Mawile. Get out of here. Get Mawile out of here. We caught an Alpha Flareon and an Alpha Glaceon so far. The only alphas I caught so far were Fletchlings. That's just like in that tower area. And you're down and out. He has 2 Pokemon left. Hello, Bunny. And I'm gonna bring real quick out there. Hit you with an Aura Spear. Nice. That's Mega, because I know she's Mega. Gonna do a Mega Ampharos next, I think. No, Mega Malamar. First time we get to see it in action in the game. other than like the trailers we've seen of it. Or a spear. Boom. Bullet punch. Finish. I got a certain duplicate stamp in Mario and Sonic, and I'm base bombing. You'll send it to me? What did you get? Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? You're the group that caused tons of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Let's see. Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, and now he's reappeared calling himself L. Let me see, I'm looking. the number, I see. Your favorite, Star? Joking, by the way. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon that seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Your favorite is 17? And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZRL, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says, man. Okay, so I gotta go from here all the way down here, but there's another mission right here that just popped up. Oh, wait, no, that's been there. I just didn't go there. Okay. Is it another battle? I would assume so, right? It's at the Justice Dojo. Okay, where's the requester? I'm here to grab that max revive. The requester on the roof. Seems they're on the roof. I am not surprised. Even though I should have probably guessed from the jump they would be on the roof. Good thing there's a ladder right here. Oh. Well, that's an alpha fluid. Or the baby. And I got across to get this that I wasn't even aware that was here. I found the person. There they are. Okay, lady, what do you need? You want to fight? Ghost type Pokemon are weak to Dark type and Ghost type. You know what that means? Here it is, I guess. The battle between Ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost type. Okay, I have to use Ghost types? Seriously? Ah, boy. They really love to make me do extra stuff, right? Alright, let's fight. Let's do it. Once you and your Ghost type Pokemon are ready, yes, I need only Ghost types for this fight. Which I don't have any trained up. You have this. Actually, I think I might be good. Let me move these out of my party real quick. Move them there. Go here. Print up should be good. Gengar should be good. Unkaboo should be good. I mean, Gorgeous. Have any others? Doesn't seem like I have others. This should be good enough. I don't need any extra teammates, right? Bring it on. Let's go. I have very strong Pokemon ready to defeat you. Even if you surpass us at speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. We'll see about that. Your backup plan better be good, or you're in trouble. Hey, Banette, let's go. That's a green Phantom Force. Howdy. What? It survived? Howdy. Gengar, go. Ah, Gengar got one shot. Phantom Force. Trouble here. Do some revives. Let's bring Gengar back. Ah, crap. Let's do this. I need to use a Max Revive here. I have no choice. But that was my saving grace for that. Sableye. Quickly do another Max Revive here for Banette. Ah, dang it. And no choice. deal with a Mega Gengar, perhaps? I waited out that up there. What? It totally disappeared before that. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? I definitely disappeared before that. That's fine. Let's go again. Sorry, you know that was bad. I mean, I agree. Not the Pokedex. It's not gonna help me in battle. This might survive. It did not survive. Yikes. Aye. Enter Force, quickly. Run, run. Win the Shadow Claw. Enter Force. Good. Boom. Shadow Claw. Ah, I didn't get the Shadow Claw. Shadow Ball, quickly. Didn't finish it. Thanks. There goes Gengar. I didn't have these guys trained. They're not trained up for this. Did not train any Pokemon for a battle like this. We'll restore. Out of here. Finally. For 2 tries. We got it. We got it. I still lost. Even with my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost moves. That's why they were stronger. Another side quest for another item. Nope. This girl is losing her mind. Literally nothing was happening. It's been crazy if a Gengar just popped up, like, snatched her. It would've been crazy. Now I can put my team where it belongs. I guess I should heal these guys. There. They're healed. They're fine. I want to go get my back. Okay. That's done. There's all 4 colors up here. Or 4 or 5, I think, right? Maybe just 1 color missing. Okay, that's all of those. To the research lab. Let's go. Okay, to the 3rd floor. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should go to get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Maybe it's the mayor of this place who's the secret, huh? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Science, I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab, easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Interco Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Of course. Yes, sure. Yeah, sure. Riot. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way over to this cafe. Alright. From here, let me guess, were these two also Team Flare? Is there just a lot of them just working normally in the city now? Is this Grisham? Is this him? I'd like to order one for Motion Match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza famed Nobu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nobu. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. No point in trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisso, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nobu. Let's take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisso, please do calm down. Nobu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Ooh. And the plot thickens. I need to go here. So the fastest way to get there is from Area 7. Okay, and we'll go this way. Okay, we're going in this building. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet you in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disruptible group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nobu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nobu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. The Grisso here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisso once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grisso the battle she desires? So, Team Flare was in plain sight the entire time. Okay. I'll destroy her real quick. Let's go. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. Going down, lady. Down, down, down. Into the ground. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Sure. Since you're Team Flare, you'll have fire types, correct? So if so, I have all I need: water. For alligator. And if your buddy over there does the same, he's kind of done too. They're both donezo. So there's one Pokemon down. Buildings to the left. Okay, we got Aerodactyl, not exactly typing I thought it was. So it goes down easily. Camera up. First thing I'm going to do is going to heal the max potion. They hit you with a stroke. You get protect. Nice move. And protect you from Hydro Pump. Meta Glove. That's a Charizard tactic here. Fire Blast Charizard. Goodbye. Just in case we're going back with my water type for Pyroar. Okay, let's see. That's good. Mega Pyroar coming. I should have guessed. Where's her Mega? Oh, it's on her ring. Literally a Mega ring. Other than a Mega bracelet. They keep on the Mega ring. No matter. Your Pyroar isn't gonna really survive. Down it goes. Didn't have to Mega. This is ridiculous. Sure it is. But you're such a weakling. Huh? Yeah, you did lose. Your Pokemon did lose. Congratulations. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. Let's say time for a little coffee break. What is with this flip? This switch flip here? What happened? They went from aggressive to very friendly for like a split moment. Fire red of Lysander burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z8 Royale. So I begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come and gather and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know what the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. We in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Marine, to witness the truth yourself. We'll see. Open Sesame. Really? That's the password? Okay. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander's lab. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed by the Labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Going in. This is another place I can go hunt Pokemon in. Like, once we're done with this story line right here. I figured enough time passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Over here, perhaps? No, that's a tiny mushroom. This. Look at this. That's a tiny mushroom. There's a Houndoom in here. Relegator, take care of it, will ya? That's what catch you. Pulled the lever and activated the power supply unit. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work. This. That's a feather. Okay, nice little item. What do I got? Dawnstone. Electrike. I can't go anywhere from here. So I need to go to the other one. Grab that. That's the way out. I believe. Okay. Now this is the elevator, yeah? So I need to find this key. Still not available. It has to be here somewhere. I used that one. What about this one? No, this. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. I heard that. Shiny. Let's go. Here's the key. Crunch that one right quick. Earthquake it. Get it out of here. So this is in case I don't have one. Let me go grab that shiny real quick. Put that in the shiny box. There we go. Right where it belongs. I want to test it again. See if another shiny just happens to pop up. Nope. That was cool though. I didn't even mean to find a shiny down here, but it was there. Which is awesome. Get to that elevator. Now that I have what I need. Move forward. Can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Find an elevator key in the labs. Oh, I guess I come through here. Oh, hello. Where'd you go? Out of here, you. Double KO, let's go. Double knockout. Go activate this one. The lights are back on, and the warp pads now work. Can't go in there. What's this? Where's this go? Did I come in through here? I think I did, yeah. Let's go in this one. Okay, definitely haven't been here because there's an item here. I can't go anywhere here. Oh, another. I had the other key card that I didn't even notice was there. Alright. So go through this one, get back. Where was the door? That's not the door I want. I don't think it's there either. Where was the... Oh, there it is. There's a Beldum in there. And a Matang. Of course, it wasn't going to catch. The catch rate on these so bad. Whiffed 2 of those. Even knocking it out didn't get me to catch. Got it. Matang is at least one that I was able to get. Okay, we want to go in here and activate another one. Power is on. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work. Okay, I mean, both of these ones over here. On move, but fine, I'll get right through here. Nice. Now we're gonna warp. Okay. So this one. Oof, there's an alpha in here. sound. For a spear. Oh. If we catch it, at least I can throw it under the aura spear at it. Get with a bullet punch. The ball. Yeah. Alpha Arbok. Got the Lab Keeper seed. Get my Pokemon back up and running. What do you mean I ran up items that could be used to heal Pokemon? Oh, well. No. Hold on, what do you mean? I have a forest store right here. This is just as capable to heal. It's down here. Open. Ooh. Hello. Charizard, you're gonna be needed for this Aegislash and its friends. We're going alpha for this. Alright, let's get him, buddy. There. Defeated you. Path's now clear. Reach the lab. The elevator key. It's a rock. Is this the weapon? You pulled the lever. You also activated the weapon again. Wait, there's the elevator. In we go. You tap the elevator key against the panel. And now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? The second one, maybe? I don't know. Which one's the right one? Well, it doesn't seem like it's this one. It just had an item on it. Okay, going up to the third floor. Put the machinery power back on in response to your presence. Security check analyzed. Position of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing a partial reboot of system. System reboot. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. The legends. Our shared dream. The device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that has perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town, Geosenge Town, I guess, has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. Device that grants life and that grants the deceased life stolen from the other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mystery abilities that even science has not been able to deduce or decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And the shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulty. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, till no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades at Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde is here. And I guess Lysander is here too. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly admirable it was? Is he created that weapon? And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device, the device required a certain Pokemon of particularly Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. We're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened, as well as sensing danger. Now it has come to a threat to Lumiose. It has become a threat. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander's Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Back to the first floor. We're getting some heavy lore here. Especially for me who never played X and Y, the originals. You see Lysander still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, so there will be a time for such things later. And you, Marine, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, you should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became Paras in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too. We love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. In Nobu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need to more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up. Through the ZA Royale, I must become the strongest Mega Evolution. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MC and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of AZ's sin. I go back to Hotel Z. Like that, they're gone. One good thing happened down there. I got a shiny, which is awesome. There's a side quest here. Go take a look at that real quick. And it's this way. Oh, it's this person here. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I don't think they'll... I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. You think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Sludge Bomb. I know that move. I'll have to teach somebody that move first. Satchel moves for Sludge Bomb. Or do I have Gunk Shot? Dead. Sludge Bomb. There it is. Nobody in my team can use it. What about this poison type here? And this poison type? Or do they already know it? You know, Gunk Shot. Poison Sting, no Sludge Bomb. Come back, Charizard. I didn't mean to throw you out there, bud. Where was it? Down here somewhere. There it is. Cool, I can learn it. Give it a haze. That's not really worth much anyway. Oh, that Slush Bomb gave that scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Really? Did it? And look, everyone seemed pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. You know, without my Pokemon, you probably would have been screwed. Well, that was a simple enough move. Okay, now I can swap you back out. And you two can get out of my shiny box. Is that only one? That's the only one? Nope, there's one right here. I have to go to this Pokemon Center to get that one. This way. Literally just straight down this street. There's this person here. Want a battle? Pretty sure that's what this is going to lead to. Well, if I ain't the kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Bet on me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. That fast as steel. Okay. Then I'll have Charizard ready. Yep, let's get started. You keep saying Steel, so I assume Steel types is what you have, which I will destroy with Charizard. Got Escadrille versus my Charizard. Blast. Get you out of here. You're down and out. I bought some healing items prior to this fight. You're done. I don't even need to get near Stealth Rock for the fight. Mawile. Air Slash and Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush didn't do anything. Nice. Charizard barely survived that fight. And Sizzle. Ah. That's fine. We're still good here. Okay, a Max Revive might be necessary if we're going to survive this last Pokemon. Okay, so Satchel, Max Revive, Charizard. Swap out. And we win. Okay, good. You're good. We survived. Alright. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. We already knew that. Our prior mission already told us. Money. Oh, metal coat. Awesome. There we go. We go to the Pokemon Center and buy some healing supplies. That'd be the smart move to do right now. So let's heal first. And we'll buy some stuff. Let's sell the treasure I have first. Nice. 47,000. I'll be using some of that to buy stuff. Max potions, nice. Make sure to get some other potions set alongside that. And I'll add some full restores. That way I have a plethora of healing items. Okay, we're good to go. Now then, any other side missions pop up? No, we can go to the Hotel Z now. Okay, in we go. Now I gotta talk to AZ himself. You've returned. I heard from Emma what lead you crawling upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey Rain, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma. After our chat, seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novu Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us about Tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Green, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front line where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device and the ultimate weapon. I put end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. Said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Or perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anj after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace, and now Anj, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anj and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain a mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Anj. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. Should we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Not so we, not should we. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. True, that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely has also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you dreamed the tower would... You never dreamed the tower would have go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Marine, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Yeah, we can count on you, Marine. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Novo's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Heavy stuff, guys. Probably the heaviest stuff they put into a Pokemon game in a while, actually. Yeah, I assume... yeah. Do I have enough time? I don't. I'd have to rest on a bench for daytime, then rest again for the night, to bring nighttime back. We go. There's a extra quest right there. We go see about this Punkaboo thing. That one seems... I don't know. Does it seem bigger? Catch him just in case. Catch all of them. That one is definitely bigger. I think that's the one I need to catch. Get in this ball, buddy. Okay, let me go try this one. I have it. Let's go. Jumbo Variety Punkaboo. The variety carries jumbo-sized spirits into the afterlife and its huge body. How mischievous. They look similar. I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. They're just different sizes, that's not forms. This size technically is a form. Okay, that quest is complete. Let's get that reward. Solar beam. Nice. Okay, I know there's another quest here, here, and here. And there too. There's so many. But I'm gonna go here. Get that challenger's ticket and move forward. Kangaskhan, electric moves. Okay, dawn is approaching though, so we're not gonna have a lot of time on our side here. There's a bench inside this zone that I could just rest on when daytime arises again. Oh, Mega Evolve. First person in a battle zone I think I've had Mega Evolve on me. Oh, hi. Clear from the phalanx. Get it. Jump. Charizard. And Air Slash. I detected. Doesn't matter. It's down. I need to heal. And I bought plenty of items, so I have them. The immediately knock an unaware opponent out. That would have been great for that match just now. And very tight moves. Okay, I got Gardevoir. Dragonair. Where's the person? No, that's not a wild Dragonair. That's about a break. I don't like that. You need to be unaware. Fire Blast. Knock it out. Let's go. Okay, Gardevoir, I need you to use your moves. Moon Blast. Nice. Four more of those. Get at least some of those bonus points in. Gotta knock out one with electric. Not you. Come back. Oh, there's the Dragonair trainer. Knock it out. Nice punch. the Altaria. Out of here. Got left. Grand. He's gonna Mega Evolve on me. Thought it would have, but I don't know. Use. That missed. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Knockout. Trying to do the electric move. That did not work. What's this one? Mega Evolve moves, so Mega Gardevoir would be nice to use. Not that it matters, Daybreak is about to happen. Thankfully I got this fight. I'm trying, but it go. Go fire. Not fire, Moon Blast. Moon Blast. Aggron. Should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's not gonna get me those points though. I need to use the move one more time with Mega Evolution. And I don't have a trainer nearby enough for me to hit another battle. Nope. We defeated 5 trainers, so I'm not going to get too much money from that. Alright, gotta rest on a bench, spring nighttime, and go for another one. There's a bench nearby, right? One would think, at least. This is a big open area. The benches close by? No. And that I can see. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Okay. I'll use up the regular potion. And a hyper. Okay, we're good. Here we go. It's the first card we get. Fire moves. Okay, Charizard. There's a Greninja in front of me. Not good. Not for the type matchup that I was hoping to get. Thunderbolt that. Mandalore. Axel. What's your next Pokemon? Abomasnow. Charizard. And Fire Blast. Immediately knock out unaware opponent first blood. Okay. Does it fire any specific Pokemon? Aurorus there. Didn't knock it out, fortunately. Look at my fire move usage, though. Rantron. Out of here. Aerodactyl. Really good. A Mega Ball. Doesn't matter. My Pokemon is still stronger. 2 fire moves. I get my 4,000 points. With my medals while I'm in here. A lot of them in here. But you got something for me, buddy? There's another card. Where's the card? What does it say? Is it useless? Unleash plus move. Did both of those. Both are pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same. You don't have a Pokemon, I knocked you out already. Okay, you have a Talonflame. My Gardevoir is still negative. Then make my challenge a little harder. You'll do the Mega form knockout. Okay, that's 2. That's a point in. Nice, not bad. Have enough Mega Energy. Okay, let's get to Aggron. Get him. Blast real quick. Nice to complete the knockout with Mega moves. 3+ moves. Victory. What did I do? Oh, I already did that. I got a fire moves I need to get off. Heal Charizard at Gardevoir. Heal all my Pokemon from that front. This one. Melee knockout unaware with first blow. Okay, that's a Frost Blast that works. Okay, a fire move and a knockout. Sableye. Love knocking these guys out. Okay, that fire move's done. Oh, I gotta do one more fire move. What's this one? Really knock out unaware opponents with first blow. Okay, let's grab that. Finding an opponent. They're pretty scarce right now. And this one? Field type moves. Lucario knows Bullet Punch. Where's my next opponent? That's the way out. I don't want out. I want the opponent. There we go. Lucario. Dang it. They weren't unaware, so it won't count. I had to be unaware. Heal part worked. Revives. Okay, cool. That'll replenish some of the revives I use at some point. Yeah, see Gorgeist up there. Charizard, we're going in. You're gonna go attack. Ah, it missed because the pole was in the way. Fine, I had the secondary waiting to go. Mario, get in there. You're going mega, buddy. Bullet punch. Nice. Victory. I completed 2 of them. Easy extra amount of points. Almost there. What do you got? Knock out opponents using Dark Titan. Prize medals. Heal you real quick. Another opponent in here. Scyther. Not Scyther. That's not. Knockout. Or not. That was knocked out. That sound. Swap out. Swap out. Night Flash. The chestnut out of here. What's next? Powdon. Okay. Should be able to get it good with 2 of these moves. Once you get knocked out in the meantime. Malamar. I got a Mega Evolve. Did not Mega Evolve. Good. Do knockout using steel moves. Typical Team NZ. Yeah, stronger than you. Get wrecked, noob. Heal Mega Lucario and Absol. So Lucario's the next one coming through. Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch again. And again. You know what? Why not? Again. Coming through here with Absol. And you're out of here, buddy. Down and stay down. That good enough? It didn't complete either one. Because both require a knockout. I just heal my Pokemon. I should have just waited. I'm gonna find this corner. Ah, there's someone with a Klefki. Get him. Get him again. Pop a Lucario in for the next knockout. So complete that quest. Or bonus card, rather. Bullet Punch. And Rock Smash. Ah, I should have used Bullet Punch again. That way it would count. Eh, my bad. That would have finished it. But I did a stupid. Okay, Lopunny's over there. Get it, Bullet Punch. Metal Sound. Go Bullet Punch. Okay, that's completed. Lucario. Metal Sound. Bullet Punch. Of course. You win. Okay, that completes that. We're done. Got our challenger's ticket. And we can aim for the last rank. And take this person's medals at the same time. 147. Still rest on a bench and this night. Oh, it won't let me end the night. It just has to go on its own. That's fine. We got what we wanted. And now we go here for that battle. Let's get that promotion. Let's get to rank A. Let's do it. Alright, Grisham. Let's go. You arrive at the answer with your fellow in Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? You know, we knew all about the old man and all that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Daisy tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Listen, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Marine, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Bring it, nerd. The final promotion match begins now. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will show you my resolve. Looking like a true anime character, bro. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. My Feraligator's gonna stomp your Charizard, bro. I see you have your Mega Ring in the same place as your buddy back there. So you're bringing Dark type first. Start fighting, rather. Metal sound. Back away for a spear. Finish with a bullet punch. Bring out my Charizard. We have Malamar, it's probably not my best idea. Gnosis, that's fine. Dragon Rush. Fire Fang for the finish. Or not. Air Slash for the finish. Okay, you've lost 2 Pokemon already, buddy. Tyranitar is next. That's for alligators. Coming to the field. Good. Earthquake. For the next Pokemon, then I'll heal. See that I can't auto heal in battle. Hydro Pump. You have 2 Mons left, buddy. This promotion match is mine. Element. Again, Frost. Ice Punch. Going Frost, we got this. Thunder Punch. This last Pokemon, Charizard. Do some healing here. Max Potion for Ralligator. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. This is your only Pokemon. You've lost. So you are not winning against me. Ralligator. Let's see if I even have to Mega Evolve against your Charizard. Use Protect. Just in case. I'd rather not test my luck now. I'll Mega Evolve as well, so I can keep those moves pumping it fast. Ah, jeez. We took him down. Okay. Bring in Gardevoir. Get that Calm Mind. Bring this. Get that health back. And we'll finish with Moonblast. We win. Victory! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank A. You've been promoted to Rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could have leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty, that sense of justice still have hold on it. In a Tias place, Lysander may have gone astray. There was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Marine. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. You have need of us. We will come to your aid. After all, Evo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Is it Draco Meteor? No, Flare Blitz. Come by Nevo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. That's because that's the one I think I ordered at the very beginning of the game. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define. Hello, Zygarde. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his way. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cell it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumia. Waiting, processing, waiting more, still processing. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Oh, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot They have strong teammates like each other to train with. The two ranked A trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette would choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Drama. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if you'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Take the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hand. Tales of Pain. Nice. Trainers defeated, 11. So that's times 2 bonus. 72,000. Let's go. Easy money. That night. Here we go. Boom! Green, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Prism Tower has exploded! Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Inari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is a part of its janky charm. You know, all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Izzy, Floette, you okay? You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's that shaking, Izzy? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier. Wonder if she might be responding to Ange some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like that. Look at that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excess mega power I spoke of before, at which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. TMZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. But only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Marine. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. There's a Zygarde cell. Where did that go? Did it go into like a satchel? Or under my hat? Nice to know there's still Pokemon roaming around. You can. There's a tower going berserk. Looks like time has slowed down as well. And they're not worried about what Crystal Tower is doing. Hello, Alphastario. Only you'd shine for me. We forgot one shiny so far this stream. All the construction thing they built, all destroyed. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who's in Centrical Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up, this place, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. I must ask, which of you will attempt to do the tower? I'll do it. But you and Marine are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. We should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Marine, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, bud. Time to destroy you next. Main character plot armor, activate. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A. Trainer Marine, rank A. The two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA battle trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got. Rank A. Stick. Okay. Gardevoir. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Okay, 1 down, 5 to go. You might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Okay, hop. Moonblast. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay, we're gonna talk every single time I knock out a Pokemon for you. On mind. Bring this. Moonblast. Okay, drain this again. Get my health back. 3. Half your team's gone, buddy. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Sure. Symbor next day. Online. Draining Kiss. I didn't get to launch the Draining Kiss in time. Sure. Followed by a Crunch. Earthquake. 2 team members left. What do you got? Electric. Charizard. We'll use Protect. Dragon Rush. May not be using the best team matchups here, but we're winning. Okay, your last Pokemon Meganium, so you're gonna Mega Evolve here. Max Satchel, Max Potion, Charizard. And we're gonna Mega Evolve. And we're gonna use Fire Blast. And you are done, son. Get out of here. I'm the strongest trainer. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Plot armor, baby. You really are Lumiose' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ, I think I said that, makes me proud to call myself its leader. Are you sure you're the leader, man? I am Team MZ's secret weapon, man. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I don't know, I kept speaking too fast and I just dropped the entire EAM and just left the first letter. Believe matters have been settled. Marine will make for the tower, control center with Floette. No wait, please let me go instead. What? But Marine 1, you said. I know what I said, but I want to do my part to protect the people of Lumiose and Pokemon of Lumiose City. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Marine has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Marine, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you to ask Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us. People and Pokemon. Understood. I will also need Marine down here, as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not I almost did it again. Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Present Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Marine, Lydia, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Cutscene time. The Mega Stone. Will it Mega Evolve? Oh, it did. Let's go, Floette. They're going straight to the top of the tower. Well, we get to see what's inside. Yes, this is the tower's center control. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Are you filming this? Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. I like it how it has all the things you normally see on a phone. This is Fetty speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. It can't be that easy. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy, buddy. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Prosartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Time to go get Zygarde, because I think that's what the next part of this is. We get down to the street. I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. The whole tower is floating. Crazy, dude. So what's Team MZ's next move? Marine, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it all at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Marine to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. Mega Gengar and Heracross. Maybe the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Z was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. They finally used the evolution. It only took them all game to finally use it. Gengar is down. So is my Absol. That's like a tanky dude. Finally. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Marine, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Marine knows, right? Strategy meeting? Yeah, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Just let me go get Zygarde. No meeting necessary. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Want to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take to the rooftops. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Marine, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Why not just have Zygarde come here? What's zapping, Team MZ? Nari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup, too. You're joining the meeting, dum-dum. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Marine. Official justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MP. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasargo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Marine's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Marine get over to it. Oh, hello. He's here too. Unfortunately. Us. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will, I'll check your Rotom phones. I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza, and its center, its prison tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Thanks, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Marine. That much I am certain. We can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Marine. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. It's gonna be a long stream, guys. Buckle in. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Marine will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose 5 district. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next... okay, stop with your stupid tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, And now we're helping each other out? Marine, one last bit of advice from detective charged with protecting Lumios. Jeez. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. We're trying to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility of Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First hand for the rendezvous points, where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. So we just rush through. Okay, enough talk, let's action. Yo, Randy, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, how am I getting across this? Around or over? Oh, up here. Duh. This way. Ooh. Here we go. Still hunting Shalfa Charmander. I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game, I'd say. Then there's like the side mission stuff. Well, not the side mission, the post game. You'll get that out, Shalfa, I believe. Martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, your service. Also, who knows who you are, dummy? Someone with a brain out of the two of these two. Just a question of when, right? Dire situation. Let's take out these rogue megas. Alright, you're talking too much. Okay, we got Mega Garchomp, Pidgeot, and Kangaskhan to deal with here. Guess Charizard could take care of Pidgeot. Get on the ground, buddy. Bring on Gardevoir instead. It's probably gonna have to require me to Mega Evolve and do enough damage, I think. Like 18 phases? Bro. The game is making you work for that Pokemon. What do you think of my new overlay? I just made this one today. Are we gone? Oh, okay. Garchomp's still here. Now he's gone. Bye-bye. Justice prevailed. Or does it? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get Marines at the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Marine, hurry. Oh, she's gonna fight at last. Let's go. Wrong again, Ivor. Marine, bump me. Not even a fist punch, she's just a finger. Not a fist, just a finger. Is she gonna take care of all three of them? But she's gonna run. Oh, okay, she's just running. Okay. She better be fast. Like, she better be real fast. Is he gonna toss me over or punch it through? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Okay, so bring his phalanx. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch. Here you go, away across. Making me nervous to leave you unsupervised. Ivor, so here I am. You feeling to save the day? Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Hurry to Zygarde. That's still a crazy thing to look at. Look at that thing. It's not even the Prism Tower anymore. What is that? Wait, is that... would that consider be the ultimate weapon, perhaps? Wait, hold on. I want to do something here. Line this up correctly. I need to get further. There we go. I got what I wanted. Okay, we made it to the next point. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? I guess Steelix and Blastoise. That's why I'm here, you know? Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. At least it's just 2. The first run was 3. Are they all gonna throw a Pokemon and fight? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Bro, you live here. You live in this city. You should be helping. I have 2 Pokemon that can help here. Okay, she's got one of them covered. Uncovered the field. I have ability to Mega Evolve currently. Charizard's about to go down. There he goes. There he goes. He's gone. Good thing I got this. Revive. Boom. One of those situations where you can't just power your Pokemon right back up and get them going again. Calm Mind here. That ain't gonna do much. I figured as much. Charizard comes out and immediately goes back down. Fine. Lucario, we're gonna have to do something here. Ow. Lucario's gone. Max revive time. Bring your Charizard back. Gotta get rid of Felix. Felix has to go. Stop attacking me, you big lummox. Mega Evolve. Thunder Punch this guy straight in the face. Now Thunderbolt him. Kid. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. At least I don't have to max revive everything. Oh, what? I gotta run a giant obstacle course here? Aw, buddy. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. Well, we can repair lives. We can't repair lives. They're lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. You know, Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. I gotta run this obscenely giant course. Get over there. Just build me a small bridge, dude. It's not that hard. My character didn't ask for a workout. Jeez, now I gotta climb back up there. Ah! Ball, get up there. There's an item here? Really? You're putting items? There, I got an item. Hyper potion. Got it. Okay, good. Okay. Try again to get through this obscenely giant course. How did I not make it through there? What do you mean, dude? Okay, I made it up here again. Wait, am I not supposed to get over there? I was in the right spot the whole time. Boy. The fact that they built this giant thing instead of a little bridge instead. Ridiculous. Gold. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautiful. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, you got a low pony bead drill and 2 bead drills to worry about. Don't worry about me. %% speed run mode, let's go. You're just using gamer lingo. Oh, on to the next point. Can you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, Medieval Marine. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by the Bane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as speaking with the mayor of and mobilizing the force needed to defend our city. Which is why dear Lebane is sent to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet. I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. So, dear Marine, I kindly ask that you pacify those 4 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my feast. Okay. Bane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. That I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. And as if I'd be a hindrance, give me a break. Okay, we got 2, so let's go. Let's do this. I need ice. We can destroy a certain Mega. Fire for the other. I guess we're starting with one of the 2 that I need. I can confuse it. We do a quick heal so I don't waste this Mega Evolve. Max Potion. frozen. Awesome. Use you. And you're dealt with. Out of my sight. Didn't need any other Pokemon. Ampharos handled that. That was awesome. You killed it out there. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Side by side is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebain? When the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing. Made me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, jeez. 3 Mega Houndooms and 2 Mega Abomas. Secret weapon. Attention, please, dear Pokemon. I'm going to welcome you into the personal battle arena. Oh, she's gonna set up a zone to lock them in? Uh-oh. She locked me out and them in. Shouldn't you just lock just them in and you out? Wouldn't that have been better? You're dealing with 5 Pokemon here. I guess they're gonna fight. 2 against 5. Onward. Gordon, how is it taking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I got Gallade and Gardevoir. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Better. We got 2 Pokemon here. Both from the same line, but different gender. Absolutely better here. I'm not. New car run, but well. Okay, I'm delayed. Used the wrong move. Fine. I think I have a Pokemon ready for this. Get that heal before they try to kill me. Come on, Charizard, we got it. We're gonna win. There we go. We win. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As I just stand there, waiting. I buy stuff while things are going on. That'd be funny. I know we're in a dangerous situation, but I'm trying to shop here. Very not, sir. There he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder. Tell me why I see one. Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Oh, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. But we even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. The rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Syndicate, time to show our mettle. What's with this what they do? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only way is forward. Oh, they are the ladder. That's unique. You know, Omega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Okay, he's gonna climb up, and I get to climb over him next. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Okay, you don't need to show me that he is the last piece of a ladder up there. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is weird. This is the weirdest thing I've seen. Go get him. And they're gonna fall, right? Free fall! He didn't even bother to go like, hey, you okay down there? It looks like they're fine. What a free fall, though. Yeah, go this way. Should be getting. I think Zygarde is the next part, right? Should be here. Ooh, I don't think that's the way. Is it? Oh, this way. I guess we go across this. Bro, you should be worried about yourself, not what I'm doing over here. Okay. 3 megas here. Aerodactyl, Alakazam, and Metagross. Why, do we have some late customer? Ah, look who's shown up. I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help. From us, anyway, don't you? We will offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Charizard. My Charizard just got destroyed. Let's revive here. Bring mine back out. And there he goes. He's already done. I should have expected to be on the ground, literally. Got a heal. Max potion. Nowadays, mostly taken care of in Metagross. Alakazam, they're down now. We're 3-on-1 now. There. That's taken care of. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. Adventure Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine rose to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connections to Team Flare, nor can I choose those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching you, watching to see if you would make it this far. Now, it shows itself at last having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oof. You have more customers to deal with, buddy. Focus up. I still have one Zygarde cell. The one that popped in my satchel earlier. But follow Zygarde now. Still a crazy sight to see. Hey Marie, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move is gonna Pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself on Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Marine have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. See, you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Marine. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I once was among those who chose to take rather than to give, and that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. There it is. Zygarde's 100% form. Alright, let's go. Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Alright, Zygarde, let's get to it. Final main story fight. For Alligator, okay, so I'm not commanding Zygarde. This is crazy enough as is. An auto heal, I hate that. That's fine, I guess. I'm a Mega. Not losing my Mega Pokemon after I just finally got him to get going. No thanks, no way, no how. I'll take down one of them. Make sure you healed Hyper Potion. Now we take care of that. That one down, right? No. Lost a Mega. Okay, that goes down. back up, leaving. Is Zygarde up there? Now what? Wait, am I Zygarde now? That's crazy. I got to attack as Zygarde. Well, that's not good for anyone else. So Charizard would get it once, would do it again. So get enough Mega Power. And healing. I think I bought a bunch of that stuff. Save Charizard from that attack. Mega Evolve. Don't my Charizard. Lucario, you're in. Bullet Punch. Gives me time to Charizard back up. And Mega Evolve him. Fire Fang on that one. Okay, now we focus our attack on this one. Use too many of these on one opponent. Technically it's 3 opponents, if you want to get technical about it. Okay, that's another bit of damage. We're good here. Okay, back to that Zygarde attack. Uh, 1,000 arrows. Back for another round. Another both can use that attack, huh? Might be a poison. Now. I've been at 52 of them for a long time. Is it not using up any of them? Oh no, I just had 52. I must have 53 before. That's that. Mega. Like, Absol's gonna have to come out. Perfect timing for me. I'm gonna use the max revive here. Bring out Charizard again. Okay, I'm good right here. With that Mega. On Charizard, we gotta take one out and then the other will stop doing that stupid haze thing it's doing. Now it's just this. Just healed you. Fine. Blast. Again. Get in there, Charizard. Alright, Zygarde going again. You put an end to Angeloette's rampage. The Tower of Ange, or whatever it's called, is stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Marine. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been purified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever. You say at this point. Yeah, she's so full of herself, dude. Just whatever it is, let it be it. Rain, are you right? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. All that's left is for Megafloet to take control of Anj and put all of this to bed. And once we get all this cleared up, I trust Quizartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration, yeah? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe something would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? That's what I was trying to do. I'm gonna try to fire off one more blast. Can't be. No way. If Antares lets Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde Knight? What? Zygarde can Mega Evolve? As if Zygarde wasn't busted enough, man. What's it look like? What the heck, man? Look at this dude. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for it to land? Or what? Landing it like my Pokemon. That's pretty. And here comes Urbane. We save the day! Let's go! Yo, Wolfie, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friend. Pokemon Legends ZA. Still grinding for the charm? Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for me now. Now that I beat the game, now I'm gonna have to grind for it. And as you notice, Wolfie, I changed my overlay. I made a new one. Because I got tired of the way that the um, the stream elements chat would just not show up, so I just removed it altogether. Made a one where I don't need a chat box at all. Kinda like it better, actually. Is this an unskippable scene? I can't skip the credits? I mean, this is just showing them rebuilding the city right now. Meathead is doing what he does, punches stuff. Look at that practical use. They're doing the human ladder thing again. I really thought the Rust Syndicate were the bad guys. Like, it just wasn't an evil team at all. Which is fine, I guess. This game really doesn't need one. But even the kids are getting coffee? They give a kid coffee. And those guys tea. Bro over there got 2 cups. Oh, he got the kid. Okay. And Lysander just leaves, apparently. I guess he doesn't have any business in Lumiose anymore. Trying to get 50 dragon types caught so you can do the 500 battles. I still gotta do all of the tasks. So I'm just gonna be catching stuff. And then I'm gonna have to do all the battles. I still gotta do evolutions too, I think. I think I can just do that if I catch a bunch of EVs. So I think it's just evolution by any means. What are they gonna do about Prism Tower now that it's not Prism Tower anymore? They're gonna make a new one? Or is it just gonna be that now? You have 27 dragon types caught. I think the dragon types is going to be the hardest one to get, honestly. I think they're the ones that spawn the least, I think. Or spawn like the rarest, I think. And I think the only post-game things is catching the legends now. So, gotta catch Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. The Zone 18 and 20 are the best for it. Sure, I think 18 has Salamence and Bagon. I don't know what's in 20. I think that's unlocked now that I beat the game. Pokemon Legends ZA. I give this game a solid 9 after what I experienced. The logo changed a little bit. And what? And on the roof of 18, there's Altaria. Right. Forgot Altaria counts. Wait, what? What happened? Even his grave is imposing. Wait, AZ died? What? What the heck, dude? I thought Bro was eternal. I thought he was, like, immortal. Wasn't that the lore? That is crazy. That is super crazy, bro. boy, that I was not expecting AZ to die. Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friend. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as the young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Ah, man, that's heavy. Benny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. This time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all all heard, right? Time to go meet Benny. Guess you've got until we reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. He's here again? Come on. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask to battle us like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so they can get rid of Wildstone. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. Ask for the name. How about, like, okay, I don't want to read anymore this text, but with her in it. She's so annoying, dude. He's probably the most annoying character in the game so far, next to Meathead right there. I don't see an extra zone anywhere. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Why am I doing this? Just teleport. Teleport to Centrico Plaza. Oh, there it is. There's it. Okay, so Prism Tower's old spot is 20. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Corsair's Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. I mean, technically it was AZ's, but that's usually how something like this goes. That said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Corsair Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that could get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Marine? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Okay, so that one's out. Okay, so I have to take this pop answer. Something wrong? Now, whether AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent with watching others. Gonna zoom out to Zygarde watching us. Okay, we're getting our apps updated. As you will see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket, show it to the receptionist at Corsair Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay. Mission 39, the Infinite ZA Royale. I can now enter this. Lots of Pokemon in here. Two alphas in the center there. I'm gonna take a look around this place before I go look for other things. Okay, so they just not gonna repair the tower. Interesting. Okay, that's all 20. I think I'll go for an hour more. And then I'll end. Just to try to get some of these missions here done. All the side missions can wait. Oh, they'll learn Raichu. Okay. Are there any more stones for me to collect, or did I get them all? Oh, candies aplenty. Yep, there's more right here. Okay, got those. Is that all of them? $233. $163 of 165. The judge function is now available. Okay, that's nice. Wants probably a Raichu for the Raichu. It's like the person wanted the Slowpoke for the Slowpoke. Isn't there a bench here that can... Right here. The knight. Okay. Where's my battle zone? There's 3 battle zones here now. I'm gonna pick the biggest one. Is this one. Effective for flying. Okay, got Charizard for that. Get these. Got a Steelix over there, which my flying move is not perfect for. They moved. Caused me to miss. There. Aggron, so either of these are weak to the move I want it to be weak to. It's okay. $50,000. Okay. Charizard, let's heal you. Thank you for that little bit of healing that I needed. Oh, yeah. Do that. Need something that's super weak line. That's really water. Over here, buddy. That's fire leak. Or is that super weak? Super effective? Okay, I guess it counted. Fire moves. Okay, Charizard's good for both the flying and the fire. Could have found that one a little sooner though. What? Right as my attack landed? That's... okay, that's stupid. Out of here. You're not about to self-destruct if we're about to do that, buddy. No way, no how. Got it to flinch. Got it before it's self-destructed. Okay, that's another fire weakness. Ooh, first time getting to see that one mega. Too bad, doesn't matter. Get out of here. Bye-bye. One more fire, two more flying. Okay, metals and another bonus card here. Rock types. I don't have that in my team. Ah, nope, you're not about to spot me that easy, bud. Go get it, Charizard. Nice, get out of here. Pounding. You're done. Get out of here. Fire type. I need to get one more super effective with the flying though. Super effective doesn't matter what kind. Easy enough. Betrayal. That's weak. Goro. It's partial fighting, so flying is good. Done. You gonna mega with that or no? You're not mega with that. It's fine. You are done. Get out of here. $5,000 extra points on top. Nice. Ones. Ghost type moves. So let's get Absol out for that one. He's got one move for that. Armory. Didn't get knocked out with it. Take a little damage from aiming those. Fine. Wait, what? What? It didn't count. Did I go? What? I was in the battle. What happened? Get out of here. Jelly Bear. Charizard. Nice frozen. You want to thaw out Charizard? Okay. Double completion. This bonus card. Right, the rock type stuff. Hold on. Lucario? No. How do you even see me, buddy? That healing part here. No avoiding this fight, it seems. Okay, I'm glad he didn't turn around and do that one stupid thing that happens. These my next bonus card. Plus moves, okay, so Mega Evolve Charizard or whatever Pokemon I need. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. What you got? You left that one wide open for attack, my guy. Okay, Gyarados. Another one that's gonna easily just be blasted with some water and be done. See that too easy guy. One more, and get the bonus from that. Sneak up, using flying move. That is a Charizard. God dang it. Dang you, Nurse Joy. How dare you. Get it, Charizard. I wouldn't have knocked it out, but at least it would have done something. Alright, Dene, Bam, and wow, gone. Do your job. Heal me up. Thank you. Start battle. Pick up and start battle using the flying moves. That's what I need to do here. 4,000 and 2,000. 6,000 points here. Unfortunately, Ampharos using my move right now. Dang it. There's no avoiding that. That's one of them done at least. You're gonna heal up, thank you. Knockout with Dragon Meat. Charizard. Charizard is good for 2 of these. Speaking of a Charizard, Feraligatr is good for this one. What do you Surf? Dragonite. Just gotta sneak with the flying, but I can knock out with Dragon and be fine. This one is Bug. Don't got Bug. No, you don't. You're not about to see me that easy. Turn around. You don't have a Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about you. Or you, because I just defeated both of you. This way, around this corner perhaps? Yep, right there. Already, huh? Knock you out with a Dragon move. 13 wins. You need to do that twice more. Bottles of calcium. I'll definitely take those. In fact, if any type doesn't matter. We've got Gardevoir over there. Need to... it rolled. It will run. I'll run for the battle. At least from running allows me to save that. Okay, I got that to go. Oh, I should have used the other move. The Dragon move would have knocked it out. Okay, that works. I could have got it done. Dang it. Hey, I got what I came for, though. That's what I was here for. 50,000 points for the Challengers ticket. I don't want your bonus card, kid. I got what I came for. Now I'm out of here. Complete this mission. If I complete the mission, complete some of the post-game stuff, and then I'll end stream. Depending on how long it all takes. My next opponent will be... Le Eternal. Le Eternal. Let's go, buddy. Can you win your first match? At least I don't have to go seek them out. Alright, Le Eternal. You will not make it past me. For I am an A rank. But you are bottom of the barrel, my friend. Boom. Slowpoke crushed. Pidgey, what? Why are you bringing these baby Pokemon to fight? No wonder you're Z Eternal. You can't train your Pokemon. Pikachu. Crush the Pikachu. Do it. Bro's never gonna rank up. Ever. 3 bottle caps. 10 pieces of medium candy. Green, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry back to Hotel Z. Right now. Run! Run! There's things happening. They're flying over there while inside of a building. Awesome. Just being inside of a building doesn't stop you from fast traveling like that. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I, however, can't. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Anj. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualties is unclear, but we can summarize that Anj's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we've separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with this holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these. Okay, so we got Xerneas and Yveltal. So now I need to go fight them. Catch Zygarde after, and then I should be able to end stream after that. This is like my longest stream in a while. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab, Grisham at Nobu Cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, the one that takes. Literally saw that in the lab. Xerneas, the one that gives. Yveltal, the one that takes. Greedy little imbecile. throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to beat a death of it. Sure, things the prison tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean that there aren't other threats to Luminos. The signs are all there. But look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you came all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years of straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, but I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to voice a theory, let's say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. Then in wild zones, we've detected there's these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something not right about them. These anomalies, alphas, have connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. Sure, you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task was to catch or defeat the alphas and wilds 3, 5, and 9. Alright, 3, 5, and 9, here I come. Here's 5. Let's get in that one. Where's my target? Ah, there. I guess Gallade is my target. Charizard, this is yours. Come on. I was fighting in there, that's gonna reset. Dang it. Well, I got money, so that's something, but that's not exactly what I was hoping to do. Hoping to get further. Alright, let's go. I had to start from the start. Fresh HP bar for Gallade. It's not too hard to return it to its former damage. There we go. Take that. Take that. Get in the ball. Going Charizard. That's all. Attack. Stay in the ball. There we go. That takes care of you. Okay, so 3 is next. Or I could go to 9. 3, 5, and 9. Let's go to 3. It's right here. Okay. What is the alpha? Oh, Felix. And Charizard is not alive for this. Revive. Charizard. I need you for this fight too, buddy. Keep a full restore it on hand, since I have a few of those. Jeez, one shot and Charizard just falls over. You get poked with a rock and you went down, bud. In the ball. That's fine. Fire attack. Get in the ball or disappear. Your choice. Made his choice. Off to 9, which is the last one. What's in here? Where is it? Roof, perhaps? That one's always, that's normal. Nothing there. There, perhaps? Wait, was that not them? Oh, Pangoro's up here. He's not normally here. Oh. Okay. Probably the best one of the 3. Okay, that completes that. I'd go talk to her. Tackling my tasks have trained you up to handle just about anything, would you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawn close to Lumiose City. You can probably interfere that crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. See. 11. Gotcha. Alright, let's go catch Xerneas. Wait, I hear it over there? Yeah, shut up. Don't see anything. Little item. Okay, I see it's over there. Okay, now we go down here. There's Xerneas. Hey, see if we can do this. Charizard, we're going to get it. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Xerneas here. On mine. We can get Xerneas easily. On mine. Then this. Moonblast. Thank you. Another Drain Twist to get that life back. The Calm Mind. That goes down. We'll get him, Absol. Absol's gone. One-shotted. I'm about to let you go down, Charizard. We're healing you right now, bud. Xerneas down. Ding ding ding. You sure did it. To think until the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower, powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to note that my work from Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. The fact that you even traveled all the way out here. Okay, that's the one that gives. Now I gotta go find the one that tapes. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? So I do wish you wouldn't be so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what did you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal, Xerneas. Never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either one of those, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasargo first. Meet us at the Quasargo Inc. building. Discussing this further with them won't get us anywhere, believe me. So I ended up having to go all the way over here anyway. Okay. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you, and I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, like when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Alva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time Quasargo Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Team Flare had a device that used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using Holotech. Down to the details of how they moved, the effects of their attacks, Grisham and Gristle here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Okay. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasargo made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with. making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Marine, I would ask that you battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved state. So now I gotta fight them, then I can get Yveltal, and then I can take on the final challenge. Or I can end. Okay. We can set you up. Yeah, let's go. Bring it on. Let's bring on Victreebel first. The easiest of the three. Charizard's sweet moment. Level 70 this time though. I remember which Pokemon I used to beat it last time. Not very effective. Super effective. There we go, that's right. This time I have no teammates of which to help me fight. Come on. Negative all the time. Online first. Then attack. Online. Hit again. Not knocked into a dizzy state yet. Easy. Hyper Potion, it's not that damaged. Doesn't need bigger potion. Now it's it. First off, max potion. I'll wait for the to resolve itself. I need to recall it. Let's recall it for now. A full restore might be better suited. Don't deal very much. Here. I hate that you walk through that. There's full restore there. Get rid of it. Online. Down with that one go. One down, two to go. Alucha. This one's suited for Charizard, I think. Oh, it's just got that fighting portion for typing. Where'd it go? There it is. Whooping on this guy. As I keep knocking big chunks out of him, they Mega evolved quite a bit last potion. Let's build him back up. Take a halfway marker. There went that Mega evolution. Drop some of those Mega energy. Come on, drop that. Thank you. That's helpful. Don't you hit me, buddy. There's a Charizard right there trying to fight you. Not the best fighting team I got against it, but hey, it's working. I've hit it so many more times. But another big hit should be good. We are done with you. Get out of here. Alucha's down, Victory Bell's down, and now all that's left is one, Tyranitar. Alligators own it. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump, thank you. must not been able to leave this corner. Getting destroyed on it. Evolution time. So connect. Potion. Ow. Build it up again. That's so long to build right now. Get him another max potion in. Gotta keep that health up. I got locked in, I stopped talking. Evolution. Back. Natural 5. For now, Caria is coming. A little metal sound. Potion. Fire did his thing for what it was worth. Whoa, that was quite a thing to see. The minute I get out of a menu, hopping across the frames. Heal. Gotta heal him. I don't want him dying from that. Max potion. How about the move now? Got him. Jeez. A little bit tougher than he was the first time around, but we got it. We're good. Superbly done. As we expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive, so you have soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were a simulation. Guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard that. All you need to Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rue District. Okay. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning simply defeating it won't be enough. You'll have to catch it. Control it. Okay, let's go catch that, and then it's Zygarde time. The final piece before I end stream. Where am I going now? Way over here? Okay. On the roof? We're in the center. What's over there? Oh. What is this about? Okay, the Infinite Royale thing. Okay, I'm not worried about that right now. I can do that later. This is what I want to know. I need to get up here. Okay, where is my up point? There's gotta be a way up. Oh, right here. So the roof is right here. I would assume this would be bringing me to the roof, but what can you really assume? That'd be an easier way to get up there than what I was just trying to do. This definitely leads to the roof. 100%. This also leads to where an Eevee is. Guess we'd... Oh, right. This is the one you just dropped down right there. I was doing too much. Overthinking it. Time to fight Yveltal. And catch him. It's up here? It's on this thing, huh? I gotta get up there now. Would have been easy if I could just do what I was supposed to do. Okay. There. Now we'll get up there. Investigate. There's Yveltal. Character ran from the hills when that thing showed up. Okay, Yveltal, let's catch you next, huh? Yep, found it. Time to fight him. Alright, Yveltal, let's fight. Think Gardevoir should be good for this? I need to swap out here. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a ball at it. But I did. Yeah, we got this. All mine. Get my health back. Moonblast. Bro is getting destroyed here. You done? Got you pushing now with that? No. I'll mind him. And Moonblast him for the finish. Goodbye, Yamato. You're done, buddy. Get in the ball. Yamato down. 2 legends caught. 1 left. You never stopped surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yamato. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Ilios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind going to it? The point is that my old fixation on restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Now I am focused fully on becoming the greatest I can be, a better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused at battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Okay, that leaves 1 stone left to turn. Where would Zygarde be? Or do I have to do more of this Infinite Royale thing? Probably. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream here, and next time I stream this will probably be maybe tomorrow. If I stream, I'll stream this again. So thank you everybody for stopping in. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys again probably tomorrow with more ZA. Peace.